653 by Beta 754. Delta 195 by Echo 169. Beta 481 by Charlie 447.
Down here, salt is a way of life. Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. With the ceiling is salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt. Constant. Sure. I'm sure somebody's gonna click that. Okay.
I'm in here.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Can we click that?
Let's go. Watch out! No!
Alright, that's cool. You do that.
No.
He's not-
We're just
he's
be
not gonna
fighting
let you.
Forever.
He's not gonna let
We're
you.
be fighting forever. Whatever.
Alright. I'm gonna use the missiles. I'm gonna load stuff up. I hope everyone's doing that too. Yes, they are.
Yep. I was going to the other one. It's like, oh, they got it.
You want, and all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
I got eyes to do. Can't. Carlos. Never heard of this guy. Check out his hair, though. That is some bush. And I did it? Is that it? But I mean, I'm not gonna risk it and fall off. She says, no! Oh, come on. Oh, he's doing that in there with him. Ole! Just stay in there with him, Jinger. Ole! Ole! Oh, you knew I was gonna die, so I mean, like, it doesn't even matter. This is the best. And then the dude's just like, what is going on here? What a classic moment. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. I had to question myself why I couldn't hear the game. I just had the volume turned off on my end. Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chet. What is that? We are back with more Star Citizen, and I have to sneeze. But it's not trying to come out of my face. Which just means it's trying to explode my brain. Great way to start a stream, I guess. Talk about coming in and going out with a bang. Alright. I think it's not gonna explode my face. JJ! What is up, my dude? How you doing, Tech? Alright, so chat. Today we have a rather singular goal. I've never
Get good,
had...
scrub.
Apparently I've never gotten good. Sorry to break it to you this way. I guess that means the stream's over. Okay, bye. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
So like I was going to say, the goal for today is to do something I've never done before, which is to successfully fly and deliver cargo with a Hull C. It is the largest of the cargo ships in the game, at least presently, and has admittedly limited utility, which is steadily being increased with current and future patches. So I just really like the idea of the Hull C, and I really want to get some flight time in with the thing. I want to actually use it. And since Zeldibus gave me essentially all the money in the game, I can actually do that. And thank you for that follow, Boyish Julie. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Feel free to join us in chat. How are you? But I'm doing good, JJ. This week is going to be very active, because we have stream today, and then we have the Final Fantasy XIV 7.4 patch tomorrow, which I'll probably be doing an all-day stream for. Because I always do all-day streams on major patch days for 14. And then we'll finish off the patch on Wednesday. Then Thursday I've got Bible study. Friday is the Christmas stream. Saturday, we're hosting our immediate family Christmas party here. Sunday, I'm doing the media directing for the Christmas service at church, or at least like the camera directing kind of stuff. and the video editing. And then then Monday, my friends are coming by, my local friends are coming by to hang out and then us exchange gifts between us there. So, it's a lot. So yeah. What's your week looking like, JJ? Anything going on for you, Sec? Okay. Right click. Okay.
Welcome to the
Now,
vehicle retrieval system.
let's pull up the whole scene. And
Your insurance claim has been sent.
take a look around it, because I've spent very little time in the thing. Boys, Joy, thank you so much for that sub, my dude. Thank you for the prime. I really do appreciate it. That is
Your vehicle
immensely generous.
is at the following location.
I know that there's like something it's like 300,000 streamers online at any given time, and you're choosing to give your prime to me, so that means a lot, my dude. Thank you so much. But how you doing, Boys Joy? You play much of this game, or what do you usually enjoy doing in it? Never played, just curious. Indeed, okay. Out of curiosity then, how did you end up finding the stream? Just browsing the Star Citizen category, or some other fashion? If you have any questions about the games, let me know. I'm no, like, I'm not an amazing expert at the game, but I know at least a decent amount. Enough to get by. So what we're going to be doing today is cargo hauling. Specifically cargo hauling with the biggest cargo ship in the game. This is not the full size of the ship. Once I actually get it airborne, I can extend it to show all of the cargo pads that you can use on this thing. The ship is actually so big, in fact, whenever you extend the cargo pads, that you can't land it just anywhere. You have to go specifically to a space station to load and unload this thing, so you have to do it from space, which is a rather new task that they've added into the game fairly recently. I want to say this most recent major patch. So we're gonna give it a try. I've only been in this ship a few times, so I'll probably end up getting lost a few times. So this is going to the back of the ship, I think. It's at engineering. So what kind of stuff do you usually play, Boys Joy? Push. Oh, escape pods. Hail, son of Jedi. Enjoy the lurk sec. I hope that the work today is going excellently smooth. Okay, so I guess whenever we extend this thing, we're gonna be able to run much, much further back into the ship. Okay, so this is the airlock. Just Zelda in the last year? Nice. Which one? Or are you doing a few of them? This game? Okay. I thought that this ship was bigger. It is. It's okay. So, we're on the top deck. Okay. This is the living quarters. Love it. Okay. Storage. It almost looks like a, one of those bays where you get, cleaned. That leads into the bathroom. A decontamination unit. That's what I was thinking. Which then leads directly into the bathroom. And as always, you can take a shower while you take a dump. Because it wouldn't be Star Citizen otherwise. Yeah, I've not been able to play a Zelda since, what was it, Skyward Sword, I think? Because, the engineering, see? Cool. Because of all the motion controls with the Wii on forward. So, I miss playing Zeldas, honestly. So that's gonna... Okay, thought that was gonna hurt. Is Tears of the Kingdom any good? Okay, it'd be cool if we could actually fly this thing from the captain's seat. But there wouldn't actually be anything to do.
Hello, how can I best help you today? Systems on.
Let me out the chair. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how to actually get and deliver cargo with this thing. So let's first grab some contracts. Okay. Direct bolt shipment. Okay, so we're going from Bikini Point to Ruin Station, Pyro 5. If I can get multiple that all end up at the same place, that would be pretty cool. Pyro 4, Pyro 3, no. Pyro 6, Pyro 6, Pyro 6. Okay, so I said Pyro 5 before, Pyro 6. So we can get from this one at Bikini Point and this one at Port Tressler. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. So, to like the shipment, so we're going to Bikini Point.
You are clear to enter.
Okay. And are we good? We're good.
Thanks for visiting Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens during your stay. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon.
Okay, how do I extend? Well, in here, no. Extend the cargo spindle. Yes. So this is what I was talking about. This ship is very long. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right. So while we're flying, we're gonna get out the chair and see how much longer the ship is now that we've extended the spindle. Oh yeah, look. This thing is significantly extended. Okay. I didn't get back here before. Okay, so we can escape pods right there. What's this? Gotta go, check you again. Well, thank you for coming in, Boys Joy. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for the follow and the sub. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you. You have a great rest of your day. Okay, so, okay, we don't want to go out there. No, okay. Okay, that didn't scare me at all. The game acting like the ship wasn't there for a second. Alright. Where's you next? Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Right.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright. How does this work? We've made it to our destination. But how am I actually going to get the cargo on the ship? Is there a auto load function for the whole seat.
Shield on.
Okay. So I wonder if... Okay. First things first. Why do I not have full shields? That's the most important question here. Okay,
Get good, scrub.
computer.
What?
Why do you feel the way that you feel? What gives you the notions of to do the things that you do? Let's try hailing cargo.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
I cannot read that. Accessing your something and then there's a timer. Next task. Pull up the magnifier in Windows. Let me see if I can read this. Waiting your arrival. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Okay, so I guess we just fly into the block.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
What do you mean, position?
All right. Cargo's being transferred. I'm getting an error on your cargo. Check your position and make sure the area's clear and we can continue.
Am I good? How's this work? It started to go. Do I have to be like more center?
Cool. Start cargo transfer now. I'm getting an error on your cargo. Check your position and make sure the area is clear and we can continue.
Okay. Come on now. If it lets me. Oh, mouse. Slow down.
Hold tight. I'll start to transfer your cargo. All cargo's been transferred. Safe flying.
Okay. So that's how that works.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Thanks for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot.
Okay, so we have this one. Oh, why is this red?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, so I guess we'll just deliver this one. Okay, so need to go to the Pyro Gateway. All right. I'll log into the RSI website for the fat loots. Not today. I forgot to do it today. But the thankfully, you can get all the previous days so long as you remember to go before the event ends. Which I'll do that while I fly to Pyro Gateway. Next task. Yeah, let me do that real quick. So, got anything major you're working on today, Jenna-san? Let's see. It was this one. I've made some more web stuff. I mean, that kind of seems like the norm for most things nowadays. I got a Sunshine Luminaria planter. So it's a little decoration. White sub.
I'm a firin' ma laser.
Omega Kappa Lol XD. That is not so much a pew pew as it is a brrrr. So, that's what that is. Oh, my turn. Indeed, the biggest employee of hauling. This is actually my first time flying the whole sea. And we gotta fly it through the Pyro Gateway. With cargo attached. I just gotta find where the jump point is. There it is. How's it going, Overwatcher? How was your weekend, my dude? Try this during free fly, did not go as you were hoping. How'd it go? And what were you hoping? Are they with the jump point detected? Yeah, samesies. To make money and it was one big mess. I'm kinda half expecting as much. Which is why I'm kinda glad that I was given as much money as I was. Am I fully loaded? I am not. I'm really just trying to get a feel for what a run might look like. So I'm just doing one interstellar mission and trying to get a feel for it. Because I was wanting to get a full load, but apparently I don't have the rep to get a mission that gives me a full load. Thankfully, the guy in front of us just opened the gate. So we don't have to. Why do I have the suspicion that I'm not actually lined up with the gateway? Okay. What have I done? This is a giant ship. How do you expect me to get past these things? I'm gonna hit every one of them. Goodness gracious, even inside the wormhole, this thing turns like a sludge. Okay, get me back in Quantum Quick Lake. We are in Pyro. Yeah, now imagine with a full load. Yeah, because you can't even see... So you can barely see the cargo in the front. It's only giving me rookie missions, so it's still enough to, you know, have a fun experiment with. But I hear that once you get up to the higher levels of this type of gameplay, you can make like 2 meal a mission. Which is nothing to sneeze at. You know, unless you're rich, like what I am, but I mean, imagine not being rich and being able to do this. The only reason that I'm rich is because somebody made me rich. I was just over here minding my own business, not being rich. And then, oh, next thing I knew, I was rich. Next task. I wonder if that's what it's like for realsies, for some people. You know, it's just like, they're minding their own business, living their life, doing the things. Next thing you know, you're rich. And you don't really know what to do with it. But then again, like that's kind of people that win like the Powerball and stuff and the Lotto. It's kind of how it is for them. You have English breakfast tea, hot. It has been quite some time since I have had English breakfast. I might have to give that a go again. It's been a number of years. Does the loading and unloading work correctly now? Got rid of your whole C because it was completely broken. It made me fly into some kind of cube, and then it just like auto-loaded my ship. So, is that what you meant? Because, like I said, this is my first time running this thing. I really don't even know how it works. It is still a bit warped. The cube sometimes doesn't work. That's gotta be immensely frustrating. Check. So I guess the next question is the cube gonna work here? Because if it works here and it unloads the ship, then we've successfully done the thing. I suppose I'd better dock here as well and get some fuel. Okay, I was just told to return to Bajini Point, but I have the boxes. At least it's what it says.
Shield on.
Okay. So Dave, you wanna let me call cargo services? Because that would be pretty great.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Okay, so it let me load. I'm not seeing any kind of block. Or anything of the sort. Mount up? Hehe. I'm in danger. Hehe. I'm not in danger anymore.
Contact received.
I'm in danger again. Okay. I'm in danger on 2 sides.
An available space has been located.
Approved to dock.
And I'm just gonna casually go over here. Hope I don't end up dead because of this. So where's the auto docking thing on this guy? There it is. I don't suppose I can unload from here, can I?
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Engines off.
No. Well, dang.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Okay. I'm just gonna try something. I'm gonna store the whole sea and then come back out. And then see if it'll give me a box to work with. If it doesn't, I suppose I could just abandon the mission and sell everything here. Right? It's gonna have to get me something.
retrieval system.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever actually been to this station. Is there anything worthwhile to see here? Besides the very interestingly bugged light? And the very inconspicuously few number of people around? Also, it's money with the whole sea because of those problems. Well, now I kind of want to just see if I can complete one mission today. The lighting is so bugged. Yeah, when did Ruin Station? Yeah, exactly. I thought that all these stations were supposed to be very dark. Don't jump in the fire. Don't stand in the fire, noob. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
It put me in a hangar? Does that mean my cargo is no longer there? I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Get good, scrub.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You're supposed to remember which area I sent it to? Or this can happen? So... today we learned... Okay, so... I guess the best thing we can do is try and take the... Yeah, I was just saying, take it off the thing before it blows up. Okay, so this is now a race against time. Kill them all off first. Yeah, where's the fun in that? Where's the risk of life and limb in that? Where's the almost getting squished by your own ship in that. Where's the... I can't get the thing to come closer to me in that. Come. There. Jeez. Okay. Oh, there's more than I realized. Okay, let's grab this stuff. While it's visible. My Stream Deck mouse wheel doesn't always work. Because I don't actually have a digital mouse wheel. I use the one that's built in to the Stream Deck with macros. Listen, Chad, if nothing else, our life was made more interesting today. If nothing else. Oh, is it trying to flip itself now? Is that what you meant by purpling?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, and it just nukes your ship. I have to claim it now.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's what you meant.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, we can try something. It says I have a Atlas deliverable. As well as a Intrepid. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Wait, it actually stored my Atlas Geo somewhere. Oh, never mind. I was thinking about something else. So let's see if whenever we pull up... something else. And then will it like sort of store the whole seed? See, Jensen, I didn't know what you meant by purpling. I thought you meant just like blowing up, but you literally meant turning purple and disappearing. I've never actually seen something purple prior to this.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, now that that's up, we still have to claim it. Okay, so we're gonna grab this Intrepid then. We'll fly back to Orison. How much did we actually grab anyway? Not enough, clearly. We got almost all of the strap off. Can we at the very least turn in what we got? We can. You can get partial money. This one doesn't even let us do anything with it. This just gets abandoned. Okay. So I guess we're doing C2 cargo running today. While we wait for the whole C to claim. Okay. I just realized, are we even gonna have enough quantum fuel to make it back to the Stanton Gateway? Because this isn't exactly a long-range ship.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Stanton Gateway. Okay, we can make it. But we should probably refuel before we make the jump through the gate. And it says it's gonna take 8.5 minutes to get there. So, how's everybody feeling? How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? We're gonna be stuck here together for quite a minute. Next task. So I guess we better make the best of it. Also, Chad, I am ignoring my coffee and tea. I should not be doing that. Things explode? No, but they purpled. That was the first time I've actually seen something purple. By purple, I thought you meant just like blow up. Now I know.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Let me get those extra vitamins before I forget. So yeah, now I know something in purple. But also now I know that claiming a whole sea takes 45 minutes. So we're gonna fly back to Horison and we'll just do some C2 stuff while the claim goes through. But for now, I just need to make it back to Orison. We're on a 8-minute flight back to the Stanton Gateway. So, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to refuel, so we're going through the gateway. That's not good. We're starting to get the sound bug in a small ship. I thought that the sound bug was only in big ships.
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space assigned.
Okay.
Landing gear down.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Alright. By the way, chat, anybody else here gonna be playing the 7.4 patch for 14 tomorrow?
Shields off.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Nice.
Landing gear up.
Okay. Make it. Before it closes, please. Okay, this is kind of squirrely. Okay, I wonder why we're getting so many more pillars this time in the Intrepid than in pretty much any other ship I've been in. Is it because we're in a small ship? Okay, can we make it back to Orison? We can.
Quantum travel engaged.
Next task. Okay. Really hoping that I can at least get one whole sea mission done today. Zoldamus. What does that say? How you doing, my dude? How was your weekend? Not indeed. Mine was fairly active, I suppose. Had a extended family Christmas party on Saturday. Church on Sunday. And now I got stream today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Friday, Bible study Thursday, immediate family Christmas party Saturday, media directing the church Christmas service on Sunday, friends coming by on Monday, and then Christmas right after that. So, life suddenly got a bit busy. Anything you would like to try and do this week, Zardovis? Does it wake up on the right side of the ground near Golden?
Quantum fuel 75.
Indeed. I mean, I would prefer to be silver. Gold is overrated. Haha! See what I did there? But no, I know what you mean. So, praise the Lord for waking up. I know how that feels. Prep for the patch. It's be coming this week. What do I need to do to prep?
Quantum travel complete.
Silver is also useful against werewolves. Indeed. But, yeah. But yeah, what do I need to do to prep for the patch? I thought I just downloaded the patch and showed up.
Quantum travel engaged.
Google it. Some people say different things. I don't want to take responsibility. I mean, I won't hold you responsible for it if it's wrong. But what are you seeing? Do we know if we're gonna get a wipe of our ships and money?
Quantum travel complete.
Cause something that big, I wouldn't be surprised if we lose our ships and money. Especially considering how much money seems to be getting duped. Bro, what is up with all this wind? It's like I'm trying to get tossed about to and fro. But it's not by every wind of doctrine. It's the actual wind. I've never seen it this bad. Wind. It blows. Supposed to at least deliver all your ships to your main hangar and don't have them sitting in a crashed or non-claimed state. Okay? Right to start a hangar, claim all your ships back. Any ships that say you call up and restore. And the equipment you want to keep, you call in then replace. Call in then restore. And commodities will move to the next patch. Testing that dispatch. Indeed. As far as wipe, you can see them doing it when they test out crafting. Wipe for 1.0 for sure. Yeah, but I mean, we're not gonna get 1.0 for another decade. Let's be real. Is it me or are we going really slow? Still lost ships between patches, so seems to be a bit of hopium. Yeah, I suppose so. If I only get to keep one ship from my credits blocked ships, I would hope that it would be the Raft. Or the C2. The rest, I'm like, okay, if I gotta buy it again, I gotta buy it again. The only one, those are the only two that I feel like would actually hurt. But I mean, my Spirit and my Reclaimer are pledges, so that doesn't matter.
There we go. One spot for you.
Alright. I think we'll give one. You're calling it 1.0 in 26. Are we willing to put money on that?
There you go. You've officially arrived. Have a great time.
Shit. I think we'll give 1.0 till after Squadron 42. is releasing sometime after it, so it releases in the fall. We won't see 1.0 till 27. Just took another shot of hopium. Did you make sure to mix in some copium with it? You know, 3 parts hopium to 1 part copium.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay. C2.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, I should probably go and get some food and drink, but... and some coffee and tea, but... I said food and drink, and my nurse, my helper, jumped up. Like I was saying tea, but I was actually talking about my boy. Food and drink. Alright, so always see you shortly. Am I the only one that's bothered by the fact that they still have the IAE posters up?
You alright? The terrible dream last night. Something woke me up in the middle of it too, and now I can't shake this weird feeling. I know the dream is just my mind processing stuff, but it feels so damn real. Unbelievable.
From the Empire-class cocktails to the breathtaking views. This is exclusive poetry. Every room is an experience. Located on the roof deck of the Stratus Building Cloud Center. Hey.
This is a reminder that the flight status and hangar information may change. Be sure to double-check flight information on your MobiGlass, or you can conveniently locate
there.
information stamps throughout the journey.
I wonder what they're doing here.
Hello.
New visitors to Orison sometimes find that they are experiencing a mild sense of limbo as they acclimate to the elevation. Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks. If symptoms persist, please contact a medical professional for additional assistance.
Uh,
Hey there.
interesting. Are we trying to summon the space whales? And I feel like we should leave a space whale. I'm not sure why we're leaving space whales, but we're leaving space whales. Alright. Let's see if the C2 is also broken. Okay, let's see if we can find as many hauling missions going from one place or to the same place. So no. Hauling Stellar. So if we can have them all going to Seraphim Station, that would be ideal. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab every mission going to Seraphim Station. If it ends at Seraphim, we grab it. Okay. Seraphim. We're gonna be taking a C2 to grab 1 and 2 SCU containers. That is ironically hilarious. To Seraphim. Okay. So 57. I wish that it wouldn't send us to accepted. That we could just like keep grabbing missions. So you gotta be careful. These are Seraphim and Everett Harbor. Get a whole new mission UI, but sure it's coming soon. TM, yeah, it'll come in 2.0. Didn't you hear? And the issue last week where it didn't count all the SCU you put down on the elevator. Lost most of your profit. Welcome to Star Citizen. Seraphim. Shit. Try to get started on whatever it is you're gonna do. On a target monkey? I'm okay. I truly don't mind the target monkey life. It's honestly one of my favorite gameplay loops. Okay, I think we've got enough to last us for the whole stream. Hey, Dan. Everything's going great? Indeed. Everything's going magnificent. How you doing, my dude? How is life treating you, sir? Oh snap! We can put a Atlas on the cargo elevator? Are you serial? If that's the case, we're bringing an Atlas. That is immensely cool. Did I watch the Game Awards? I did not, but I did see that Control 2 was announced, of which I am immensely pleased. Can't wait for Total War 40K. I thought that we already had a Total War 40K at some point. Control 2 and some other projects. Ever played Expedition? I'm assuming you mean Expedition 33. I have not. But I saw that it won Game of the Year, and pretty much everything else that it was nominated for, except two or three things. And that people were upset about how much it actually won. Not a Total War title. Okay. To play it? Let's just say that it's on the list. Because I've been thinking about like how I want to handle content going forward. And trying to figure out what I can experiment with, you know? Because at this point, what I'm seeing as the things that do best for me as far as, you know, like social media and stuff and trying to grow as a streamer slash content creator.
Thank you so much for visiting Orison. We hope you visit us again real soon.
What seems to do best for me is a combination of this, Star Citizen, which really, I don't know if it's specifically Star Citizen or if it's just like sandbox space games. Or just sandbox games in general, because this does exceptionally well. No Man's Sky did pretty well. And Oblivion did pretty well. And those are all sandbox style games. Souls games. Specifically my challenge runs with Souls games. And Final Fantasy. So like, I'm wondering, like, how I can, how I can best focus on that kind of stuff, you know, to grow as a content creator, while still doing the things, just the random stuff that I have in mind that I enjoy. Like, let's just say, if I wanted to, if I wanted to play, say, Arc Raiders, which is very outside of my, content sphere, I've noticed that if I do something like that and stay on it for any length of time, like it crushes any momentum that I have for the stuff that I was growing before. And so, like, I'm trying to figure out how to balance that, because I don't want to, like, entirely pigeonhole myself into, you know, just a few things, but I also don't want to kill my channel. So, what I'm thinking about is, staying with those main three things. So, like, simulation games, probably Star Citizen. Souls challenges, and Final Fantasy stuff. On Mondays and Wednesdays. So, like, we'll set up some kind of project or whatever we're working on in those games. We'll stick with that as our main thing until we're done on Mondays and Wednesdays. And then some other day of the week, probably Friday, we'll be like, okay, we're gonna do whatever it is I want to do that day. If you don't like it, that's okay. If you do, cool. And just set that up as like a expectation of like, okay, Mondays and Wednesdays, you're gonna get the thing that you know Silver is gonna do. And then Fridays, like, it's probably gonna be different. So, you know, if you want to try something different, sweet. If not, it's okay.
Shields on.
You are clear to launch.
Depends on if I play for good times and challenges, or just a moment. Just want to give and share also critical reviews. So, the critical reviews are for the, like, main game things. So, like, the world, you know, the widest blank work videos is for the critical review stuff. Which is probably where all of the Friday streams would go. You know, playing games that would eventually become why does blank work videos. Because those videos are very fun to make.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And also seem to be things that people enjoy.
Systems off.
Can I open the exterior from here? I can. Okay. If I do play Arc Raiders, let you know. Go for a few runs. So I don't even own Arc Raiders. I was just using Arc Raiders as an example because that's like very outside of my wheelhouse. To be fair though, I am intrigued by Arc Raiders. But I don't know if I'm intrigued enough to spend the money. Wait a second. I brought my atlas. It'd be a shame if I didn't use it. Seem to know the viewers and know how to analyze weekly statistics on different platforms, so just do that. Let's say try different approaches, see which fires up the most precisely. And that's what I've been trying to do, and that's how I've kind of gotten to the point that I'm at least this year. Channel won't die because I'm consistent. That's all that matters. This line of work. Figure out the rest by process of elimination. Well, to be fair, I've been doing this for 11 years now. So it's gonna be kinda hard for me to kill the channel entirely, but like I do genuinely want to grow it if that's possible, Lord willing. I tried something totally different several times. Several times. Why did I do that? At least it looked funny. Small trends to attract new viewers. Such as... Can you give me an example? Partnerships with other channels, kind of hard to do since I don't really do all that much in the way of multiplayer stuff, but I see where you're going. It's Citizen 33 reaction story plot twist. So let me get some of my tea and I'll explain what I've done with that. And what the data shows with stuff like that.
You are clear to launch.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Let's get this one out of the way. So we're at... where? Like shipment from... What? It wants us to collect from both? Wait. Okay, so... out of all the ships you whip out, use for transport right now, Golem X, and it's fun. I tried the Golem X during IAE, it was ridiculously fun. It's a little mini raft, is what it is. Try new stuff, go out, comfort zone. Save that way, see how videos perform in multiplayer. To be a game changer. To be fair, I have reservations. I did end up having a rather disastrous thing with collabing and yeah. But as far as the small trends thing, I've tried that several times. If it's based on what you were saying, like going for Expedition 33 while it's popular, so on and so forth. As a small streamer, that doesn't work. Because What happened?
3 good day M8. Holy 6 years.
And, thank you for the 6-year sub set. Goodness gracious, Anger. Fun fact for you, Anger. The only reason I know how long I've been a Twitch affiliate is by your sub. Because you were literally the first sub and you have never unsubbed. So, thank you, Zach. I very much appreciate it. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for being my friend. Thanks for always being a bro. How's it going, Anger? You doing alright, Zach? But yeah, Dan. Like I was saying, doing trends as a small streamer, at least like playing Expedition 33 when it's popular, playing the Battlegrounds, Baldur's Gate 3 when it's popular, doesn't work. Because the reason that those things are working, or rather those things are doing well as a category at the time, because there's 1 to 5-ish bigger name streamers that are playing that game at that moment. And if you play during the time of that particular group of streamers, you're not going to get any of the viewers. Because what happens is everyone's watching them. Understandably, they're great entertainers. And whenever
Please visit again.
the logic there is, like, okay, people are thinking, okay, well, I'm just gonna keep streaming after they end their stream, right? And that used to work. Whenever Twitch was a smaller platform, what people would do is they would figure out when the bigger streamers would be ending their stream. Especially in a certain category. And then they would start their stream,
Landing gear down.
you know, like, say, 30 minutes or so before the bigger streamer ends their stream. So, whenever bigger streamer ends their stream, the people that still want to watch that game will disperse and then end up like trickling down into the smaller streamers. And
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
that's how you would get views like many years ago.
Systems off.
And that no longer works because of the simple fact that Twitch, and to a large point YouTube, is so oversaturated by streamers now that whenever the bigger streamers end their streams, the trickle-down effect doesn't go as far as you would think, and there's also a lot of people now that whenever the bigger streamers in their stream, they just stop watching. It's just, they just don't watch anymore. So that used to work to a point. It just doesn't anymore. And that sucks. So, what I've found, at least for doing stuff like that, like the trendier stuff, that seems to work better on YouTube than it does on Twitch. So now that I'm like really getting into the content creation game, I would be very down with trying that, like the smaller trends again, because of YouTube. But not so much for Twitch. So that could be a experiment that we do again, but for different metrics, so to speak. Let's get over a little sickness. Anger. Sickness must be purged. What's the sickness, sir? Are you alright? I have an opinion about a game or a game-related story to myself. No, I shouldn't say that on YouTube. People disagree or get mad. Decide not to say it. That doesn't bother me as much as you would think. Like, I'm fine if people want to get butthurt about a well-analyzed point. Because people get butthurt about pretty much everything nowadays. But my goal is not to, like, create controversy as much as it is to, like, have discussions. I like having discussions. So yeah, I can see where you're going, like, say those things and just see what happens. But if I can't make it into, like, a discussion, then it doesn't feel as worthwhile to me. Normal allergies with the fluctuating weather. Fluctuating weather is right. Because, let's say it was like Friday over here. You know, in Louisiana, it was in the 70s. And then last night, the low got to like 28. Tonight it's gonna get to like 31. What have I not tried yet? Out of reasonable options. Also, to be clear, Dan, I'm not trying to, like, shoot you down or anything. I'm just trying to say, like, I've tried a lot of the things that, you've mentioned. It's like I said, I've been doing this for, like, 11 years. I'm willing to try some of them again because now I do a lot more YouTube than I used to.
You are clear to launch.
What have I not tried? That's kind of what I'm considering now, is with the schedule that I mentioned earlier. Like, sticking with, like, things that I know work on certain days, and then just, like, going full-on experimental the other days. Because you never know if something new is gonna work unless you have time and energy and resources to try it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So, but at the same time, you don't want to just, like, not do the things you know work ever again. So like I said, it's a balance. Okay. Roll 4, roll 5. Wait, let's see. Let's go to this one. Let's hit this one. So yeah, if we're going like purely for what have I not tried, that would probably be what I would say is trying to drill down on the things that I know work and maybe try to be more of a active presence in those areas instead of just like doing the thing till I'm done with what I want to do and then moving on. I'm trying to be more intentional about it, I guess. But yeah, Anger, are you still doing, Black Ops, what is it, 7 zombies? Or have you exhausted all zombies to be shot?
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I should have refueled. Should have refueled. Doubling down on the things that work, plus setting up a new, tighter schedule. Yeah. Pretty much, while also allowing myself room to experiment. Because there's really some stuff that I want to do. For example, this coming year, I really want to do some, coding projects. Some pretty major coding projects. And I want to do some 3D printing projects. And I think that both of those things could be very fun for everyone involved.
Quantum travel, engage.
But I also need to make it to where I'm not doing just that, if I'm making sense.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
How's it going? FBI, I'd like to see what I can cook up in that 3D printer. As would I. But, a lot of the stuff that I'm thinking about with the printer is, like disability accessibility tools.
Quantum travel complete.
Just trying to, like, make my life easier. As a disabled person. What it costs, for the most part, time, effort, or both? Both. Both. Because doing this means that I'm also limiting the amount of time that I can do things like make YouTube videos or write my book. Things like that. Okay.
Landing gear down.
I hope that Connie being there is not a bad omen of the elevator's not working. Org, I am not in any org. I don't know if I would play this game. I don't know if I played this game enough to justify being in an org. Last time probably I was be more fulfilled. I don't really do anything but working game. Can't say much on that matter. Indeed. What else going to you? Hopefully I said your name right. Okay, am I gonna hit the elevator? Okay. I should probably move. Or I could just do that. That's not what I said, but okay. Yeah, what's my goal with streaming Star Citizen? The community, really. I find that it's an amazing way to share moments with my community while also growing my community. Wait a second, I need to switch some of my teeth. What is this? This is my medical helper. So you always get a nice bit of floating hands. Disembodied hands. It's a superpower of being disabled. I see you, Dan. Let me get this stuff off the elevator before it breaks, because this elevator seems unstable. And then I'll stroll back up and check it. Also, Chad, this is something that I honestly enjoy discussing as a whole. This is like the art of streaming. Because I think it's fair to say that streaming is kind of an art. And I've even thought about doing content about streaming itself, which is kind of meta if you think about it, but because of the fact of my position as a very small streamer, I don't think that that would give me much in the way of, like, credibility, I guess a good word for it would be. Okay, so Dan can share those separate journeys with viewers as well, who knows. People might tune in just to check out the progress and hear the latest update. In each form of content, I've thought about that. I just don't know how I would structure it. How is this game though? I always wanted to play it, but lack of PC and wanted to get one. Seems like a really good game for RP. There are a number of people that do play this for role-playing purposes, and some of those videos are pretty fun. I've thought about doing that as a Star Citizen video, like the life of a cargo runner, and just like role-play some Hank Hill style guy running cargo. That would be hilarious. Get you one of those. Everybody needs one. Nothing but the most stable elevators in Star Citizen. It's like it's a thing. Do I use voice attack? Yes, I do.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
And it is legitimately a lifesaver for someone like myself. Which actually, there's a few voice commands in the bot that are in voice attack that I use to make my computer incredibly sassy. And it likes to throw its sass at me for no good reason. For example, I'm dead.
Get good, scrub.
Do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Not helpful.
Wanna cry about it?
I think you get the idea. And it will just randomly throw its sass at me. Come on, game. Give me the... Can you stay? Okay, fine. You don't like the new map? I think it's better than the old one. But, that bug right there that I just hit is a very annoying one.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
But yeah, FBI, if you're curious about more about this game, It is. I have a video on my YouTube channel. It's called Why Does Star Citizen Work? You might be interested in that. Yeah, you see money on this game since alpha. I have no friends to play with. Really don't know a lot about the game. Is there a good tutorial video somewhere? I am not terribly familiar with any like major tutorial videos for this game. I had a friend, the friend that got me into this game was the one that kind of just taught me everything. Yeah, there actually is a tutorial in the game now as well. That wasn't there before. So, that could probably be a good place to get you started. That is on. Thank you for hanging out, Zach. Drive safe.
Shields on.
You stay awesome, right, Zach? I'm gonna hit the ground hard. Okay. That, kids, is why you don't chat and drive. I almost face planted so hard it wouldn't have even been funny. I mean, it would have been funny for y'all, just not for me. You almost laughed and laughed. Not even landed, am I? I think I'm technically landed. We're gonna turn off the engine just to be safe. Okay. I should have checked if it would let me refuel. I always heard mixed reviews about it, mainly because it's in development purgatory. Seems like it'll never be finished, but want to be Han Solo? So come be Han Solo. If you can deal with the downs of this game, the ups of this game are so immensely high. Like, you'll have simultaneously some of the most beautiful experiences that you'll have in a game and some of the most frustrating experiences you'll have in a game. The highs are high and the lows are really low. So, if that's something you can deal with, I would recommend this game. And I kind of sort of go over that in my YouTube video. So they had a cargo monkey? Indeed. Also, chat, while I'm thinking about it, if there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following and you're enjoying spending your time with us today, please consider hitting that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to have you. Sure. See, open, close. Turn on the engines. Why do we not have any shields? Pray tell. I mean, goodness gracious. I'll deal with no weapons if I can get more shield. Okay.
Launch complete.
It's a graphical bug. Just cyclone.
Landing gear up.
So, what you're saying is it's not a bug, it's a feature. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. We're going to Arc L1.
Quantum travel engaged.
Somebody could go patch your game and fumble around with it, lol. Which, if we're right, we should be getting a new, patch this week which introduces engineering. We might be doing that for the Christmas stream. Which, by the way, Christmas stream this Friday, 4 p.m. Central. Giveaways every hour. It's gonna be great. Next task. Actually, Jed, while we fly, I should probably finish my coffee and tea. Actually, just do the tea. I think I'm good on the coffee. Just do the tea. I'm sorry. After the disappointment of Starfield, feel like you could handle this game's lows? I have still not played Starfield. I have it. I really want to play it. I've just never played it. Not missing much. So, is it weird that I usually like things that people don't typically like? I'm that guy.
Quantum travel complete.
But as usual. Mm-hmm. Dan, thank you for the super chat, my dude.
Shields on.
I really do appreciate it. Super generous of you.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
But seriously, Dan, thank you so much. That helps out a lot.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now Dan. I'll keep in touch. For sure. Yeah, all those projects need to be done. Indeed. Thank you again for the super chat, Dan. You have an excellent rest of your night, my dude. Jesus loves you, sir. Lovely 0 point turn. Fun fact. My wheelchair can do a 0 point turn because I have 6 wheels.
Systems off.
It's pretty great. Talk about getting around tight corners or just tight spaces in general. So nice. All right. So, fun for the first few hours, especially the shipbuilding, in your opinion, but the story and gameplay get boring quick. I know what you mean. I felt similarly. I wouldn't say the same, but similarly with The Outer Worlds. I really liked The Outer Worlds. I did. But for some reason, like, as the story went on, like, I didn't find it boring, but it felt increasingly difficult to stay engaged. If that makes any sense. Never finished that game for the same reason. I finished it, and I did enjoy it. It's not a bad game. I really enjoyed it. It was for some reason, you know? Okay, let's get rid of these small ones first, and then I'll jump into Atlas, and then we can just start slapping the big ones in here willy-nilly. Just one another Skyrim. I could go for another Oblivion, really. Oblivion is much more my jam than Skyrim. And I know that it's not for everybody. Can't wait to do this in the Ironclad. Which one was the Ironclad? Did you tell me about the Ironclad? And I'm just forgetting again. Drake Trawler coming out soon. Trying to remember it. She told me about it. At the moment you own the Ironclad. The Vertipillar. I want to like the Caterpillar. Oh, the Fatapillar. Why did I say fart? I mean, I guess my brain is a crap, but I mean, that's another story. Jordan Oblivion just couldn't get as immersed in it as what's mainly because of the lack of mod support on console. Fair. Very fair. Mod support for Skyrim on console was revolutionary, if we're being real. Okay, I think that's all the small ones. So, let's jump on our boy. And let's do the real work. I am unable to see. Don't like that. Don't like that. Shouldn't see. I'm just gonna put you there. And control everything pretty good. There's a lot of there's a lot of stuff that I have to modify. Oh, sorry, you said you put your chair in bunny mode and whip it around with your kid. Are you also disabled, sir? I dislike how much I'm unable to see. Oh, wait. Slow down my mouse. A little slow. That's it. Nah, it's all good. At this point, I think we're all a little slow. Shake. Boop. Game. Can you let me game? What are we doing with our lives, game? I would like to send that over there, game. Well, that's slow. Nah. Okay, I wonder why it's not. Okay, fine. You stay right there. Okay, let's pick you up again. Yeah, boy. Is it because we can't see past this point? Turn the mic off for 2 seconds. Turn it back on. Always works for you. Okay. Let's put it. Huh. It's not letting me turn it off. Let's try getting out of it and getting in it again. Check out the Star Citizen channel when I get a chance. Yeah. Well, I did what I wanted. Okay. We take those. Is it doing this again? So we're gonna have to do this every time we pick up a box? Okay. It's actually gonna be faster for me to just do this. Okay. Okay. What have I done? Unless this is a little wonky. There's the roof of the C2. She's moving the camera to stack. Am I better off just like, maybe... Wait. Oh, nice. Okay. Can do this. Am I better off like having the Atlas on the ramp? So that it's technically not in the C2. Even then it's a bit buggy. Well, I guess we're just gonna do it this way. Get out there. I said, get out there. I mean, this is working. I don't hate this. Do there's some boxes into the C2 from the ramp with the Atlas? I can get out and do what I'm doing a stack. Mousewell game is getting stronger. It's because I'm using the Stream Deck. But the Stream Deck is still a bit inconsistent. Okay. That is something that I would like to build with my 3D printer. Is a mouse. Because for those of you newer to the community, I'm a software engineer. So I have the skill set to build things. I just don't have the hands to do it. So I'll need to find someone that can help me on the hands part of it. Even if they can just follow instructions reasonably well. To be fair though, I don't know that much about, like, say, electrical and mechanical engineering. I really just know about software. But I know that that engineering concepts can be extrapolated to all kinds of different things. So it's just a matter of taking the time to learn it. Okay, at this point, I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to finish loading this thing, much less unloading it. If only I would have brought a cargo monkey. How foolish was I? No, regardless, I had a good time today. I hope y'all did too. I've got about 30 minutes left of the stream, so I think if I can get this stacked quick enough, I'm gonna just haul butt back and unload what I can. Got the fleet up in the Discord. When you're done. When I'm done? Sure. I might not see it tonight, but I will see it. Okay. I'm just glad that the max list can reach this far away. Okay. No. We are veritably done. Game. Right. I'm sure there's someone here that's also just like screaming at me for how inefficiently I'm loading and unloading my stuff. Well, that's gonna bother me. Can't have this. It's not gonna let me. Well. That's better. Okay, we can probably check out your fleet while I'm flying back to Horizon.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Try not Horizon Seraphim.
Shields off.
Okay. Now.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Excellent. Smaller ships like the Dolomar Salvation are there as a LTI token. Well, you can get LTI on the Golem. Because I saw that they were doing a like Christmas sale for various ships, but the insurance was 24 months. Out of curiosity, what armor am I wearing? I am wearing an event armor. Next task. You can't get this armor anymore, to my knowledge. It was during one of the previous events. Okay, Zaldibus over here showing off in the Discord. These are the ships that he has presently. So he's got himself a carriage, an expanse. I'm not sure what the expanse is. the Orion, which is a 7-person mining ship that doesn't exist yet, an Ironclad. What type of ship is the Ironclad supposed to be? So the Reclaimer, I had one of those. Salvation, which is a very fun little ship. Oh, it's a transport ship. A Golem Ox. A Raylan. Raylan was the like vertical cargo ship, right? And then a Shiv. It's also a pretty fun little ship. Size differences on the ships is insane. Oh, you got that right. You should see a Idris. Thing is massive. But thank you for sharing, as always. Smaller than the Orion. Like the Orion is bigger than the Idris? Seeing some of those huge ones flying around? Yes, and I've actually flown in one. I was one of the turret guys in a Idris one time. And that was fun.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Orion has doubled in size in conception. Gee, golly willikers. That thing is gonna be ginormous.
Quantum travel complete.
Imagine running a protection detail on that thing. You would need probably at least 3 fighters to protect the thing.
Quantum travel engaged.
Or just one ace pilot.
Quantum travel complete.
Space Nom on the guns. Well, the Orion is a mining ship. It's more like the ship you see in Dead Space. I forget the name of it. The Ishimura, I think the name was.
Shields on.
The Idris, though, is a capital ship. That thing will ruin your day 7 ways from Sunday.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Taking them in the Orion? I mean, I guess. It's not in the game yet, who knows? I mean, is there any kind of armament, like shown in the concept? Can it defend itself at all? It'd be kind of silly if it couldn't.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
No, you.
Systems off.
There's a few turrets. Do we know what size they're gonna be? At least size 5, I hope. And my PDCs. Yeah, then I could probably tank most things. If that's the case. The PDC, it's these automated turrets, personal defense something. They're these automated turrets that are designed to try and shoot down missiles automatically. Why did I do that? I didn't open the thing like I usually do. And small fighters, yes. Tony! What is up, sir? How was your weekend, my dude? Was it not moving? Apparently it tracks small fighters too, yes. Thumbtack. Only copy live? Indeed, sir. How you doing, Thumbtack? Always a pleasure, my dude. It doesn't take things off the ship cargo grid? What? Are you serious? Are you serious? Right click. Right click. Yeah, it's not taking it off the ship cargo grid. Okay. Atlas is useless for unloading. Atlas Geo does? Did I unlock the cargo? You have to unlock it? Okay. Get my mouse wheel stuff up. The prompt on the pilot seat. Okay. Well, that's just a regular Atlas that I'm in right now. Not the Geo. The Geo is just for mining. Okay, that should be enough. Let's also get second row. Or second column, not row. And then I can just smack everything against the proverbial wall. Am I the only one that does that? Just like builds a bit of a wall and then just like smacks everything against the wall to make it more easily get against the grid? Isn't that how you're supposed to do it? I mean, I don't know. I'm just sitting here. Love. Okay, I think I'll do one more column to be safe. I use that joke all the time at the Bible study that I go to. It's a disability joke that no one expects. It's like, hey Ross, what you been up to? I'm like, oh, you know, sitting around. And it takes everybody a second. It takes them a second. And what's hilarious is the different types of reactions. Because some people see it for the humor that it is, and then other people are like, you shouldn't do that. They're like, no, they're not so much that you shouldn't do that, but like, they don't know if it's okay for them to laugh. And I'm looking at him like, you know it's funny? You know it's funny. Just admit that it's funny, and then we can move on. Just like the one for shop workers saying, I don't know, let's work here. Australia would suit me. Laugh at all the banter. Dark humor irregular. Perhaps. No. I've never actually left the country. If I were to visit another country, man, Australia would be pretty cool. I've met a few of y'all, you know, over my years of doing this, and I've never met an unpleasant Australian folk. I mean, I'm sure y'all exist, but I haven't encountered one yet. Unpleasant ones don't have the patience to watch streamers. Fair enough. What's interesting is even whenever, like, I was a teenager, you know, first starting to do things online, the most non-American folks that I've interacted with have been Brits and Germans. Some of them have become very good friends. So, like, if I was to pick a place to go, you know, just to visit, I'd probably pick either, you know, the UK or Germany first. Just because I know so many people now. You know, I'd love to make their acquaintances in person. Germany's so beautiful. Interestingly enough, though, since I say that, for the past maybe year or two, the number of German folks that have come around has really dropped off. And it seems to be being replaced by Australians. So I can't really determine why, but maybe a time zone thing? Okay, what am I stuck on? Okay, time to do the little ones. It's kind of hard to stack these properly without running up and doing it. Someplace I would also really like to visit would be Japan. But, I've had friends go out that way. And, both of them have told me that it's not very, like, disability accessible. Which I suppose makes sense. You don't really see much in the way of, disabled folks out in that direction. Not to my knowledge, anyway. To be fair, my knowledge is very limited. Okay. We can grab this. Oh. Okay, so we can do this next. Okay, chat, be real with me. even though we know that it really doesn't matter if I've stacked all this properly, it would bother us all if I didn't, wouldn't it? It would be genuinely upsetting if I didn't properly stack all this. Evil Ross would stack it poorly. You were saying? Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
We all know that needed to be clipped. That's probably gonna get turned into a YouTube short. If we're being honest. Now, it's spooked by the animatronic. Oh, the good! Yeah, that's an old meme. That is a meme from Yonder Days. Very early in my streaming career. When I would correctly get accused of saying random things with way too much intensity. And at the time, I said, I quoted Palpatine a lot. Like a lot. And one of the things that I would quote the most would be the way that Palpatine would just be like, good. He would usually say, your hate has made you powerful. But I would just be like, your cheese has made you powerful. Or I had a moderator and a friend, who was always salty about a lot of things. So I'd just be like, good. Your salt has made you powerful. And so he ended up drawing that because he's an artist. It was me as the Emperor just screaming, good! next task. Because it is, in fact, good! But I also understand if it's, you know, not your brand. Okay. I would clip that, but there's not enough context. It wouldn't fit in a short. Okay. Would it also be against all goodness in nature to now, at the top row, not have the boxes sideways and instead put them longways? Would that be triggering? You know, I mean like this. Of course, it's gonna get messed up anyway, because now we're at a different material, so it's not gonna look right. So if we're gonna have it not look right, might as well not look right at the top. Not anything really we can do about that. Oh, these are ones. Okay. Let's see if we can make a platform. So, chat, what's everybody gonna be working on this week? Anything y'all are trying to accomplish? What is in fact the goal? I almost forgot. Chat, I will be back tomorrow morning for an all-day stream. Cause, tomorrow is the release of the Final Fantasy XIV 7.4 patch. So, I always do all-day streams on main patch releases. Cause there's story there on main patch days. We're only at 2s. Oh, wait. It's 1s. Still have just a odd number of 1s. So we can only make a platform out of one of these. We're gonna have one of them standing alone. We don't have a choice. Okay. Working the last shifts before Christmas and then have a few weeks off to game. Stockpiled some new games. What you got? What are you going to be playing? You know, it's a random game that I bought that I wanted to play but never did. Palworld. I was very, very intrigued by Palworld. I bought it and everything. Would anybody be interested in a not Pokemon adventure? Isopod, never heard of it. Pioneers of Pagonia, never heard of it. And Abiotic Factor. Abiotic Factor, I've seen Code Carnage play a lot of that. That looks fun. That seems like it would really hit the sandbox vibe of games that have been really doing well on the stream recently. Also supports 6-player co-op in Abiotic Factor. Cool. Also, I've never heard of Isopod and Pioneers of Pagonia. What are those about? Alright, Jet. We didn't do all the missions, but we have fully unloaded. Look how clean it is. Look how nice and orderly and stat it is. I hope it gives you feel-good juices in feel-good places. Because it helps me. It makes me feel good. The toddler urge to stack boxes. Nothing like it. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Nice. Pioneers are going to use a colony soon. Ignore those. Can't say I've really played one of those.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh no! This is bad. What have I done? What have I done? I stored my C2. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
That's another reason why I enjoy playing this game. So many random flippable moments. There's a game in this bug somewhere. Your tiny pill bug in a big world. Roll, zip, and slam your way through the gorgeous landscapes of the Australian bush. Unite your fellow bugs and fight back the greedy fire ant conglomerate. So, conglomerate meaning like they're just gonna roll up and buy everybody's property and run everybody out of business? You pigs! There's literally a garbage can right there. You pig! There's literally a garbage can right there. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Once right, I will probably be gone by the time you return, but thank you for hanging out, Thumbtack. I'm glad you were able to make it in. Enjoy your lunch, my dude. Have a excellent rest of your day. Jesus loves you, Zach. Okay, chat. Hear me out, hear me out. What if CIG implemented a system where if you're on a planet and you clean up people's trash, or like everything that you put in the trash can, like actually in the trash can, nets you like, I don't know, 5 credits. Something small. But enough to like maybe not make your food and drink free, but close to it. And then to take it a step further, put trash cans on ships. You know, some kind of waste disposal thing on ships. And for everything that you throw into the trash compactor on a ship, it then gives the ship like an immensely small amount of, let's say, quantum fuel. Like it recycles it down to like the smallest amount of quantum fuel. But it's still enough to be noticeable. And then whenever you throw it away, it despawns it from the game. So that it reduces the amount of server load through this, you know, recycling activity. Because, like, having all of these persistent entities is cool and all. But, like, for stuff like this that's getting thrown in the trash can, these entities don't need to stay persistent.
Good purchase.
They don't need a cleanup RPG, they have me. Make it for me. Is she about to run away and throw that on the ground? Is she gonna litter elsewhere? Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You best throw it away in this garbage can. Throw it away in the garbage can. Do it, you won't. Do it. Either that or throw it in your pocket. Right here. Just like that. There. That was a good example. You threw them both on the ground. Heathen. Do your parents not teach you anything? It's not letting me throw it away. I should have said that in-game chat. Okay, I can't pick it up. I think the server might be doing something. I can store it. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. But chat, I am out of time. Very much so. Next task. So, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I'm a software engineer, and I need to fix some things, as I'm sure you can see in the credits. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Lord willing, I will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, for a split. It's gonna be an all-day stream, but I'm splitting it into two streams. So I'll start first thing in the morning as soon as I can get in my chair, with the first half-ish of the story part of the Final Fantasy XIV 7.4 patch. Then I'll come back in the afternoon and finish said story. Then on Wednesday, I will do the raid content of that patch. Then Friday is our 11th annual Silver Fellowship Christmas stream. It's, if any of you have never been to a Christmas stream, you should very much come to a Christmas stream. I do giveaways every hour that the stream is live. And I also chop the channel point toss for on Twitch by 90%. And then I will also make the bot to Chess Press. He will be free to use for the entire stream. Typically that costs tokens. So go ham, have fun. Because I like to use these streams, the Christmas streams, as a thank you for all of the stuff that y'all do for me throughout the year. And I want a way to kind of give back. So, Friday, 4 p.m. Central, it's going to be a blast. But anyway, Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow, bright and chipper in the morning. I'm not going to give a specific time because I don't know exactly when I'm going to end up in my chair. But as soon as I can in the morning for some Final Fantasy XIV 7.4. Y'all stay happy. Y'all have an awesome night. And Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. And to repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not the idea of just saying, well, I believe something, because anybody can do that. It's the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that, I would love to have a conversation. You can catch me in Discord, links in the chat, or feel free to ask questions during stream. Would love to have a talk. Also, if I didn't say it earlier, if no one's told you lately, you're loved, appreciated, and highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. So, you'll meet again tomorrow morning, Lord willing. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. See you soon.